Hi, welcome to Friday night with just me, Ugg, today. Broadside Gaming, and we're playing some Factorio. Because we've got no Zug, and I'm not going to play Dark Tide all on my own. If you want to watch Dark Tide, go watch all of Zug's videos on Dark Tide. But what I am going to do is I'm going to build this factory. And what I've actually been doing over the last week or so is I've actually been learning how to build a factory a lot better than the factory I've actually built here, which is a little bit frustrating. But I'm going to attempt to sort of retro fit this. Am I? Or am I going to just worry about, like, let's try and make some, like, let's just try and get the rockets built. That's probably the best idea. And then we can worry about making a better factory later on. Right, so what have we got? Can we even build a rocket silo yet? We can build a rocket silo. What do we need for a rocket silo? Lots of steel, lots of processing units, many electric engine units, pipes and concrete. Ahoy, Frost, ahoy. I've probably done a really bad thing by using all this concrete to make, like, I've basically decided to cover my factory in concrete. Because I'm mega brained like that. Fine. We could just work it out. We'll work it out. We'll just build more. Right. Build more. That's what you do. Like, what I've learned from my experiences, I've learned some cool stuff about how to build stuff a little bit neater. So, time for everyone to be amazed at my amazing knowledge that I've gathered. Prepare to be amazed. So, we had some democracy yesterday in the old theme park. New management now. It's very exciting. I don't know if exciting's the right word for it. Like all things, we shall wait and see. Yeah. So basically, we got a lefty government now. Well, what passes for left in a theme park anyway? More like all the political parties in the UK are kind of like middly, in the middle. So in the middle is the best place to be. So in the middle. There you go. But again, who knows? Who knows what's going to be? It's like everything in the theme park. We just have to wait and see. But I mean, this is a quality of life thing, and just like life in general, you know, things are pretty bleak in the theme park. So there we go. The happy news, the bleakness of reality. It's so bleak. But let's not worry about that. Let's play computer games. Let's play computer games. I want to talk about politics. Politics be the dull. Right. So we need to up the concrete production, because I suddenly noticed that, like, as I've asked for 1 million concretes to be made. Right. We're going to need to supply that somehow. Oh, what's that? Stone, copper, iron ore. Little robots are very enthusiastically feeding off me. I also built an advanced robo port. I don't know how useful that's going to be. 25 robots, construction area 40 by 40. A little bit bigger, not exactly amazing. So we're going to need what, 1,000? I'm going to try and launch a rocket today. Let's try and launch a rocket. And then I think if I launch a rocket, I might actually go and build a new factory from scratch. Let's feed me some more. Yeah. We need more. Right. What we doing? Right. Steel plate. So we need. Oh my word. Right. Get rid of that. We need 1,000 steel plates. 1,000. Okay. And then we need 200 processing units. Not that I think we've got any processing units in storage at all. No. Right, so we need to work on processing units. I think I foolishly put my processing units right down the bottom here. I'm good, I don't even know how this factory works anymore. I'm so used to my other factory. It's fine. We'll be fine. Right. I can't even see where we're making blue science. Or blue. Are we even making blue? There's some there somewhere. I'm just brilliant like that. Where are they? They're not. So they come up here. They spawned a few of them here. They're ended up here. I'm having those. Right. Oh, we've got enough to make a rocket silo. Cool. We just need steel plates. 1,000 steel plates. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3. Need all those. Don't need batteries unless I'm asking for batteries. Don't need batteries. Don't need these things. Get rid of those. Don't need those. Need those. Don't need those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. We need 1,000 concrete. My word. We do need an awful lot of garbage, don't we? 1,000 of that, get rid of that. Don't want that. Oi, oi, oi! Get a few more of these on the go. So we need 1,000. No, not stone bricks. I don't want any stone bricks. I want concrete. I want 1,000 concrete. 1,000 concrete? It is 1,000 concrete. Ahoy, ahoy, yeah. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Those. Don't want factories. Don't want those, don't want those. Don't want pump jacks, offshores, all that stuff. I clear my bag really. Did I ask for factories? Oh, right, I've asked for 50 of those. Fair enough. Right, those, get rid of those. Dump these working bots out. Oh, yeah, it is UG. Yeah, it is UG. Wouldn't be playing Factorio. Can you imagine Zug playing Factorio? It's like on the street, on his own. That would be hilarious. I am. Gee, am I having a good day? I don't know. Well, I've done work. Work is done for the week. I've got the weekend coming up. I've got a, I spent literally most of last night learning to edit videos on DaVinci resolve. Oh no, no, man, that's all right. Oh well, welcome if you're new. Welcome. Yeah, I've not seen you around here before. Well, welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you. Most appreciated for your participation in the live stream. Yeah. Right, so that's that there. Feel free to shout at me if you've got ideas for me to do this, because I'm getting better at this. I like to feel like I'm getting somewhat better at this. I only want 200 bullets. Not that I really use bullets anymore. I'm more of a rocket man now. I will make sure I've got 2 there. Ah, right. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, I'm not really the Dark Tide guy. I'm the guy that follows Zug around in Dark Tide. I don't mind a bit of Dark Tide, but it's not really my thing. I'm the slow thinky one. What is our goal now? Well, I'm going to try and launch a rocket. That's the goal. Launch a rocket. Or die trying. That's the plan. And I want to get it launched tonight because I want done with this map. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we do consider ourselves. Are they stealing my? Oh no, they're building things using my own source of concrete. No, right, concrete. I'll stay away from all my concrete build. What have I done? I didn't realise I need all this concrete. But yeah, so I spent all last night, and I started at about 10, and I didn't actually go to bed until like 1 o'clock. So I spent like 3 hours working out how to try and edit videos in DaVinci Resolve, and I've produced something. I haven't actually finished. I've produced something, so I've done half a video, I've edited half a video, and it's of me painting. But it's kind of like I'm trying to do a more concise kind of breakdown, or like a more concise painting video. Oh, that's over there, isn't it? More concise painting video. So it's got a bit of painting it, a bit of talking about how to paint, and then yeah, me just, I don't know, editing it together and just showing the whole process from play a whole bunch of, yeah, we do play a whole bunch of different games, yeah. We play a lot of co-op games. We do like co-op games. Over here. Right. Wow, look at this. Look at this. This is bad. This is a terrible configuration. Yeah, I worked out. All I need to do is I've basically, because I filmed the video in a series, because you can imagine it's me painting a model. So I filmed it as a series of short sort of like sections where I've literally filmed myself having a little chat, painting the model, then sort of letting it dry, coming back, chatting, painting the next bit, and it's kind of just working out how to edit all that together. Put some music in. That sort of thing. It might see the light of day. Just might see the light of day. That's as close as I get. As definitive as I'm going to be about it for the time being. What do we need? We need to make it. I haven't got any Ryan plates for a change. Yeah, I think it's one of the sort of the classic things, isn't it? That, like, you know, whatever game you play, it's always going to be more fun with people. Right. There. And we're gonna build one of this. yeah, so but we've got like, yeah, like I say, so hopefully this this DaVinci Resolve thing will turn out all right, and I'll produce some sort of video for it via it, and there'll be something on there. It's a painting guide. Yeah, but I've actually committed to doing it now. That's I think it's so I've actually committed to learning this skill now. Now I needed subject matter to learn before, and now I've got subject matter. I'm actually going to commit and actually get it sorted. So I am going to produce some better edited videos, or and actual edited videos. Yeah, yeah. Even if because the thing about it was the whole thing about me painting and recording videos. I think that like everyone, you know, it's all been done before. It's all been done before. So there's nothing going to be original about it. It's just going to be basically the way I paint stuff. So I guess someone might be interested in that, and that's the only thing. I guess that's the only thing I can really say about it, really. So I was, you know, that's it really. Not the highly inspiring story of why I want to paint some models, why I do some painting videos. Because why not? As always. Right. Let's. The highly noble cause. Can't do that. What was this? Efficiency mode. Don't want efficiency. I want speed. Oh yeah, I can do. Yeah, the crisp folding packet. There, your doctors don't want you to know about it. Yeah, I'll actually be able to do that. Yeah, I feel confident now. See, what I need to do though, I need to get a crisp packet that's color coded to my presentation that I've done to go along with it. So I need to make a crisp packet that's in the right colours. Can't do it. No, you can't do it. It's not real. The crisp packet doesn't exist. It's a triple-sided crisp packet, I think. No, it's very confusing. There's no such thing as a triple-sided crisp packet, or would you call it a crisp packet? Over in Freedom Land, would it be a crisp packet in Freedom Land, or is it like a fry packet, or is that French? I don't know. Chips, a chip packet. Is it a chips? I don't know. No, I know, but because there's a color-coded PowerPoint presentation. Although I feel that like the validity of my PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, chips. Yeah, maybe I'll call it a chip packet because most of the viewers of my channel, all the money, all the YouTube money's going onto a three-sided crisp packet. Yeah. It's why I actually started a YouTube channel to fund my experimentation in crisp packet, advanced crisp packet folding. The terrible secrets out. Right, we're going to go this way, and we're going to find a suitable place to dump this silo. And then we'll see what we got to feed into this rocket to make it function. So, where is it? Well, they're not that big. I thought they were going to be like Mahusif. They're not Mahusif at all. I guess... Is there one of these things out here? A logistics network? No, it's outside of the logistics network. Okay. Well, we expanded the logistics network in that case. And... Right. Good, that's all safe there as well. Orc flakes. Oh yeah. Orc flavoured. They would be like, what colour would orc flavoured crisps be? I guess what would orc taste like? I guess mushroom flavoured? Has there ever been a mushroom flavoured crisp? I think I'm a man of the world, but I don't know if there's ever been a mushroom flavoured crisp. Right. It doesn't sound incredibly appealing. So what do we need? We need rocket control units, low density structures, and rocket fuel. Okay. Right, we'll leave that there as a reminder for in perpetuity. Sounds earthy. Earthy. Right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make some of these low density. So we need copper plates, steel plates, and plastic bars. This is one of the lessons I've learned. This is some of the stuff I've learned. So I haven't learned where to start building things, have I? One of the things I have learned is apparently you don't put wires on a bus. There you go. Just learned that. No wires on the bus. No, because orcs are like they're Watsits, aren't they? They're not Watsits. That doesn't make any sense to anyone. But they're like mushroom derived from mushrooms. So low density, so we're going to need... That's good. Why no wires on a bus? Because apparently I think it's to do with the compression rate isn't very good. It's all to do with the compression rate. So if you can use, so in theory, apparently the best bus builders put the raw materials on and then they build everything in situ. It's kind of, it's all to do with like, yeah. That. Oh man, what's this? This is nonsense as well. It's also to do with the compression rates of like stuff. Right. Yeah, I think right, this game is like somewhat of an acquired taste. It's sort of I got used to it now. Right. So copper plates. These are going to be our copper plates, but it's also to do with compression ratios apparently. There we go. Right. I want to say how wrong this thing is. Like I say, I'm so much better at building these things now. Right, and then we need steel plates and plastic bars. So. Right, steel plates and plastic bars. Steel plates. Right. He says he's so much better doing it and then completely screws it up. Steel plates and plastic bars. Ahoy, ahoy. Oh yeah, this game is like finagling. Yeah, and ahoy wondering. It's a finangly An angle situation. Hashtag so much fiddling. But it's one of these things you kind of get used to after a while. I think that's the... You get used to it. Oh no. No. Behind. Well, this is such a terrible place. It's unreal how bad this positioning is, right? Like Christmas. That wasn't a fiddle. That was not a fiddle. Yeah, there's a spider tank. There's a spider thing somewhere. I don't know where it is. Where are you, spider tank? It's there. It's a spider tank. I'll not really use it very much. Right, so we're going to build our low density structures here. We'll build those, and we're going to put that in there, and there, that in there. Do this. Obviously get that crap off the bus. Right, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to get that, and then just wire this up here. And then what do we need? Low density. So we are building low density structures going to the rocket thing. No, there was something else. I can't even remember what I was building low densities for a reason. I need to build those. Oh my word. Okay. Where's me thing gone? Where's me rocket silo gone? I order. Where's it going? I'm blind. Right, low density structures are going to go into here. Right, that's cool. That's what we need. So we need low density structures. Ooh. Right. I'm just going to plop that over there so I can like go back and have a look at it every now and again. Low density structures, rocket control units and rocket fuel. Okay, rocket control units. What does... Are we building rocket control units? We aren't building rocket control units. I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, everything is somewhat of a fiddle in this game. Right, so... rocket bits. What are these made of? Processing units and speed modules. So processing units are made out of electronic circuits, advanced circuits, sulfuric acid. Have I got a factory layout for doing that? Must have a factory for doing that. I don't want to do it again. There we are. Right. You see, this is a nice thing. If you didn't play for very long, you may not have actually seen this element of it, where you can just be... You can basically do this. You can literally copy. You can copy stuff. This is one of the funkiest aspects of this game. 1, 2. Have we got nothing to build it with? Why are you not building it? Oh, the factory's building it itself. And then the robots come and like build it for you, which is fantastic. Right. Yeah, you gotta get to the point where you get robots, the logistic robots, but robots are like the way in this game. Right. Okay. What else have we got? I feel like I'm breaking my own new made-up rules. Right. So it needs red, blue, sulfuric acid. Right. It's not helpful, is it? What are you doing that for, game? Oh, I know why. Red, blue, and sulfuric acid. Right. And apparently cogs are another thing you should never put on the lines either. Apparently. I'm failing just horribly. I think it's because I'm being watched. There we go. But I'm done with War Soulstorm yesterday and play a few games. I've never played. I've played Dawn of War, but I don't think I've ever played Soulstorm. Never played it. Right. I basically just want them queuing up there. What were we making? We were making these things, weren't we? So we need processing speed modules. Do we have speed modules on the bus? Right. Maybe I have. I don't know. I can't remember. I've played like 1 and 2, I think. 1 and 2. Right. Processing its speed modules. What do we need to make speed modules? Oh, that's easy enough, isn't it? We can do that again. Have we got a factory making speed modules? Are you making speed modules? What are you making there? You are making speed modules. Oh, you're making speed modules in the worst way possible. I'll be lazy. And we will replace you with that. You are also a speed module. And we need, for some bizarre reason, I'm going to build it backwards. No, I'm not. I'm going to build it upside down. You can't tell me what to do, game. You're not my mum. Right. speed modules are made out of what? That's easy enough to get, isn't it? Just here, really? Right. Brilliant. That's not going to do the trick. That. Reds again. Ugh, right. Oh, no, I just don't do that, as I haven't got any yellows in my bag anymore. I just have this desire. What games have I been into recently? I mean, to be fair, most of the games I play on the channel. So everything that's going on in the only thing I play this offline quite a bit. And the only other thing, yeah, most of the stuff I've been playing offline. I play a lot of games offline, but off the channel. I mean, I've been playing, like, I went for a period of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I did like that. Played that quite a bit. Did some videos on the old channel for that. But I haven't done any recently, and I should go back and do that, because I enjoyed that game, and they've expanded it quite a bit as well. Recently, they've added like new. What have they added? They've added new, like, missions and stuff to it. And apart from that, I've been doing my normal bouncing off Total War 3, as is traditional. Yeah, yeah, we've never, yeah, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, we've played that a bit on the channel. I feel like I say it and, like, I'll just summon him. Summon the Django. So play Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, but I like I say, Total War's one of those games that I continuously bounce off. It's my bouncy off game. Speed module. Where was it? No. Speed modules and processing units. Okay, right. Right, nice. That means we just got to build ourselves a bit of a rudimentary factory over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, actually, we only need 2. Nope. Need at least 2. Brilliant, but screw it. I suffer from major Total War is hard. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm talking about Survivors. But we have played Deep Rock Galactic, but yeah, Survivor is the one, which is basically the Vampire Survivor version of Deep Rock Galactic, which is awesome, and I can highly recommend it. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I did Weapon Mastery. Yeah, I've not done a great deal of Weapon Mastery stuff. I've played it a little bit. Look what have I done. Thus have I done. There we go. Right, now why aren't you being made? Oh, because we've got no sulfuric acid down there. That's fine. Where the hell is our gas line? Where are they? Where is the sulfuric acid pipes? Oh, they're over here. Right. Need some more pipes of madness. Ugh. Yeah, but yeah, the thing I have troubles with Total War is that one, I'm not very good at the battles. There you go. I'm okay when there's like two of us. I don't mind co-oping battles. I can be moderately competent when I've got two hands. When I've got two brains. But so slow brain to do thinking difficult. Yeah, and also bad at battles and very indecisive when it comes to deciding what way to go in a campaign and not getting completely overwhelmed. That's to summarise the problems I have with Total War. There you go. And it's one of those games that I wish I was better at. Then I become overwhelmed with my own uselessness and sort of go, yeah. Well, no, not terrible. Like I say, I'm just like I'm just racked with indecision. So it makes me feel bad when I play it. I don't mind when there's someone else that I talk about to it and play with, but I just feel when I'm on my own, I'm like, oh, I'm just making a series of frightening mistakes, or just not frightening mistakes, just like strategic errors. There you go. It's probably the best way to describe it. Right, let's check power while we're here. All good. Right. So we've got these things, and now what goes in here? That, and then rocket fuel. To make rocket fuel. I mean, it makes sense that you'd make rocket fuel to go in a rocket. How does one make a rocket fuel? What do we need to do that? We should probably get one of these factories. What do we need? A refinery, probably. What do we need to make those? Probably a chemical plant. If I were rocket fuels factories. Yeah. Also, I hate the fact that like people sneak up behind you and just take your cities that you spent ages building, and like you turn up with like a 20 stack of something, and your garrison just get completely trounced, and you're like just full of rage over that happening. Like, no, I hate you. Literally, the words. Right, so let's just see what we need to do to build we've got to do to build rocket fuel. Let's check it out. What's rocket fuel made of? Clearly nothing there. You make rocket fuel. There it is. It's made of solid fuel and light oil, and it's constructed in an assembling machine. Okay, cool. Where's my yellow oil? Oh, back through the factory, and then we'll work out how to get. Oh, do what? Damn trees. Right. I can do this bit so much better now. Could I make rocket fuel here? Potentially. Where's the... Oh, right. Oh no, look, we can make it here. Refinery. What the hell am I doing? Doing it badly, that's what I'm doing. Everything. Oh, the vampire counts. Oh, 3 is excellent. I rate 3. They've improved. They've finally kind of like, I think, sorted their problems out. There you go. I'm being nice now. I'm using nice words to describe them. Right. I think they've sorted out a lot of the problems when it first came out. It was riddled with problems. And now they've actually resolved lots of those problems, I think. Can't we put that there? Oh, because I'm too far away. Right. Let's get this done. The undead, look, what the hell are they called? The undead guys. Oh, Tomb Kings. Ah, Tomb Kings. Can you say Tomb Kings are undead? Are they undead? Is it cool? It's not cool to call them undead. They're not undead, are they? They're like... You know, they're not like conventional undead, are they? Poop Kings. No, that's the Nurgle faction, the Poop Kings. Feculent ones. You must never speak of the feculent broth. Not on this channel. Very unapproving looks. You got the vampire counts, and then you got like the Tomb Kings, and then you've got the who are like the Egyptian guys, and then you've got like the vampire host people who are like pirate vampires, and then you've got, I don't think there's anyone else, is there? Is there anyone else? I think there's anyone else. I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else apart from those ones. I think that's your lot. But ain't one of those. It ain't vampire. Ooh. Well, ain't undead. Yeah, the vampire pirates. Yeah, I mean, I think if you effectively called them vampire pirates, I don't think they would be offended by that name. Because I literally think they are called the vampire pirates. Take it where I've got a bit of space, this oil. Right, that's good. Right. I've already done that a lot easier. Yeah, they kind of like, I think they have the similar sort of strategies where they kind of like ball up into balls and turn into like balls of skeletons or zombies, and they just sort of like ball about. You know what I mean? Yeah, Fantasy Total War is a nice thing about Total War 3 as well is they've got all the factions now. They've got literally all the factions. So I'm trying to think what factions they're missing. I don't think they're missing any factions. Yeah, they've still got all that stuff in there with the vampires. Still like big old battles you can have, and you can just raise the dead from them. And yeah, it's all there. They've got that. I am. It's one of those ones. If you like the game and you've got a good enough computer, it's one of those things that I think it's well worth picking up. Oh, blimey! It's good, yeah. Oil refineries. Right. I'm going to put my oil refinery over here. Here. And then we'll... There. And then we will... we've got to put down some of these logistical plants because we are running out of logisticalness. I think that's sort of about all I've been playing, really. Yeah, they've basically, yeah, they've because they've expanded the world, so they've got like the sort of like eastern continent, the western continent, and sort of like Ethereum, and in the middle is like the Empire, and they've kind of got like Cathay over to the like the right hand side, and then you've got Lustria to the left hand side with like the Dark Elves to the north of that, and then you've got like, you know, big round planet, big round continent in the middle with all the elves on it with Thuan. That's the one, isn't it? I should know. A Thuan Grey. And they've put that into the world now, so it's in like the whole. Basically, they've expanded the map, so it's in essence the whole thing. Which is pretty damn cool. Right. Yeah. There's and not to mention there's Chaos Dwarves now. Everyone's favourite, the Chaos Dwarf. Not the most. Are they fun to play? I'm no good at them. I don't think I'm any good at them anyway. These fall into the category of thing I don't think I'm very good at playing. Based on when I played them last time, I was like, admittedly, it was the first time I'd ever played them, so. Right. No, I keep looking at that. We've got to make oil. We've got to make rocket fuel. No. And also, lots of shotguns. They like killing their own people a little bit too much for my tastes. They've got a real thing for nuking their own people. I've got a deep love for doing it. I don't know why I did it like that. I could just set it up properly and then just do the whole thing, couldn't I? There being a ding dong and doing it wrong. Yep, I'm doing well here. Shortage. Alright, we just need a few more of these pipes. Yeah, I feel like we are just on the back foot a lot of that game. I feel like we kind of fluffed it somewhat. Technical term is fluffed it real good. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can heavy oil crack down into... Nice. We can heavy oil crack down to light oil, and then we can just do light oil into solid fuel. Nice. Get rid of all those. Don't want that there. Don't want that there. I want to have a little think about this. Do this less badly. Right. Love that good. Tekken 7 Dark Tide, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. We're playing a bit of Injustice 2. Oh man. Console games. Well, not console games. Fighty games. Punchies. I used to play, so I show my age. I'm like, old man Ugg. He used to like playing Soul Calibur. I remember when I first got a PlayStation, I was playing Soul Blade. It used to be the thing. I used to live for Soul Blade. They've let Soul Blade like go to hell now. I used to play Tekken 3 when it came out on the PlayStation 1. I haven't owned a PlayStation or a console for years. But I do like the occasional fighty game. But I don't think I'm like, what's the word? Very good. There you go. I haven't tried it for ages though. Yeah. I tell you what, I always preferred the Soul Calibur Blade games, and I got quite quite, I think, is a reasonable reason why I enjoyed them. Because you know when you block in Tekken, yeah, you get like staggered a little bit, you get knocked back a little bit. You're like, oh, I've been punched and I'm gonna like step back. You know, in Soul Calibur, you don't get that. You get like you like riposte really quick. Like, you know, you riposte super quick in Soul Calibur. That's the element of it I liked. The quick riposte, and I felt admittedly I'm showing my ignorance, but I always like the sort of like the sidestepping game in Soul Calibur. All the Soul games basically. I always like that element of it because you could like the maneuvering game was the maneuvering game I felt was really strong in those because it was always hilarious to knock people out of the arena just to really wind them up. Actually, that was prime hilarity. Just punting someone off the edge of the map. Yeah. But I love the sort of like that element of it. That was just, I always felt that was excellent. Loved it. And not to mention the whole punting people off the side of the map as well. Because it made people really aware or like really afraid. Because like you wanted people, some people, yeah, but some people always wanted to like, that's why you're always trying to get to the position where you're like in the middle of the map and you didn't want to get like to the edge of the map because it was so easy to reverse a kind of like bad situation where you had your back to like the arena. It would be so easy to reverse it and then just like chuck someone out of the arena or juggle them out of the arena. Absolute classic stuff. And when you got two people who are really good at it as well. You had some they were really quality sort of like super fast combats. And I kind of, loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, and it became a dance. When you had people who were really good at it, it just become a wind-up dance. Like, just trying to, like, juggle people off the edge. Or not, or just, like, pummel them to death. Brilliant. Really good. Right. Add that list of things that I actually do really like. I forgot how much I miss those games. And also, what's very frustrating about the Soul Calibur games is that they've like let them go to like ruin. I was reading some articles about them recently on the interwebs, and like they're not really doing any development of like Soul Calibur games, which is, I think, sad times. Can't remember. Oh, I remember why that. And the reason they were saying it, apparently, in like, was it Bandai? They're the people who do it, isn't it? They do the two games. Bandai. Apparently, it's literally personalities get those games made. So they had like, you know, if they had passionate people, like passionate devs, they'll get those games made. But if they've got like a crew of non-passionate devs, whatever they are. I don't really know, but they get non-passionate devs, and apparently they just don't make them. They like go, no, we don't want to make them, so they don't make them. That sucked. No, I mean there is always hope that someone with some sort of like level of interest in the game will sort of turn up, and do it. I mean, apparently like. Some games dev studios are just like that. It's really strange. They get like projects are like worked on by like, you know, it's all based on how enthusiastic you are for like a project, and it's like, it sounds crazy. I noticed in like, yeah, that's what I mean. You see, Soul Calibur, it was an absolute cracker of a game. It's an absolute, an actual just lovely to play. Absolute beaut. As you can see, I did play a lot of Soul Calibur. And also it was fun because loads of people play Tekken. And like you'd be like, let's play Soul Calibur, and they'd be like, alright, we'll play Soul Calibur. I didn't know what they were doing. So we're gonna take the heavy. No, Hug. Don't do that. Big stone blocks probably feature Soul Calibur Tekken. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think in Soul Calibur you had like a parry sort of a parryometer or like a blockometer, so it would like build up, and then if you could like basically beat down people's guard by pummeling them. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. This is going to be the one where we make the solid fuel. Yeah, and you did have big blocks. Yeah. There's a money angle too. If they think something's going to be bombed. Yes, yeah, there is that money angle as well. Yeah, that's very true. Still mean though. Still very mean. That's the whole thing, yeah. Oh, it was so good. No, because that isn't going to work out, is it? You ding-a-ling. Right. Yeah, I suppose if you want to do them well, you kind of gotta. Oh. We can't do it that way, can we? We got invested a gap twixt the two between the factories, because otherwise we won't be able to fit the requisite pipage in. That's the way to do it. Right. Right. You. And then it's going to be this. So, boom, boom, boom. And then we're going to basically do that and that, that. That's where our heavy oil is going to go in. Come out there, go out there, over here, do that, do that. And then we just oh man. Brains turn to moosh. Zamoosh. All this talk of fighting. It's broken the Ugg brain. Ugg brain needs time to think. Yeah, let's do that. It looks a bit crap, but yeah. Punchy, punchy, kick pipes. Oi, robots, bring me my pipes. No, don't build things. Bring me my pipes. Alright, I'll bring my own pipes if you're going to be like that. I'll be like that, robots. Right. That goes in there. We've done that. We get light oil out the back. We get light oil out the back there. Yeah, get a bit of light oil back there. And then what? That goes in there. And we do that. And we do that. And we do that. The spamming buttons that it's preventing me from spamming. Some sort of like spam input lag or something, or is that just like you've kind of blended with the crowd at that point, so you don't. Your spam has then become their spam, and you have become spam friends. You're just like spamming away, baffing the keyboard. No. It's not a keyboard, is it? The controller. I sound like an old man, don't I? The joystick. I remember when all this was joysticks. I remember. Oh, people just complain about everything. Oh well, yeah, that's familiar. That's a familiar sentiment that I can relate to. I mean, why not complain? That's that. And then we just need to put yellow in there. Nice. We do. We can just do that there. We can put yellow in there. What's that? Why you've got no power? Okay. That there. And then we produce arcade stick pads. Old man Oak, he knows. I remember when it was all just down the arcades, people putting 10 pences into the machines. Right, rocket fuel. Let's build some rocket fuel. What do we need to build rocket fuel? I don't know. Rocket fuel. That's not rocket fuel. We need light oil and solid fuel. Oh. Oh, excellent. Okay. Oh, this is perfect for this scenario then. Right. We got our light oil here, which is good. Right. Okay. That's cool. So we just get some of these fancier factories. And kind of queue them up there. And then this thing here, you kind of go, you're going to make us, you're making me some fuel. Beautiful. And I'm putting out, yeah, I'm contractually obliged to say if you are enjoying the channel in any one of its many facets, it would be absolutely fabulous if you could, I don't know, like, subscribe, do all that great stuff. It really does help out the channel. If you're considering, if you want to chat to us on Discord occasionally, when I bother to turn on my computer, or share things with us on Discord, or, you know, or more importantly, like, poke us on live streams and then say, hey, Zugna, go and look at this thing I put on Discord, you absolute slackers. Then join us on Discord. The membership, it's only one British squid a month, and then you can chat to us, and you get some fabulous emojis, which is it's the main reason, really, to do it. And obviously it supports the channel. By supports the channel, keeps Uncle Hugging beer. We all know that is the most important thing of all. Even though, to be fair, I kind of don't really drink very much on live streams anymore. So I'm being good. Actually, no, I do it because I think it's better for me to not be drunk when I'm doing live streams. that's yeah, I'm not directly appealing to you. Just you know, just saying it into the void. Like I say, I'm contractually obliged to say it. Oh yeah, you do get a fabulous little badge if you like Frost there. He's got like a little yellow sphincter. And he loves his yellow sphincter. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. That's fine. No bother. Right, so I reckon we got the fuel. The fuel will flow, I think. Rocket fuel. Oh, a second. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Why are you not getting? Why is it not working? Comes out of there. Okay, we'll do this slightly differently then. Better plan, right? Better plan. After long enough, your ring will turn purple. I mean, that tends to happen under these scenarios. Right, we're gonna get a pump. That's what we need. A pump. I didn't realise that I've built this thing without any pumps. This whole factory's built without pumps. Oh, it's like, oh. Turnip hug. Absolute turnip. That's fine. Why don't you... Oh, hold on. Have I failed miserably to do something here? What's going on? Oh, we even got rid of the petroleum gas. Are you... fool? Can we even do the petroleum gas? Can we even do anything clever with it? Wish I could. Hold on, let's see if we can. When I say clever, I mean just not have it, like, stopping all production from working. Yeah, my YouTube overlords don't like it when I don't try and promote them. Very angry. Orange next. I don't even know if you get a purple. Solid fuel. Well, that does the trick, won't it? That one. That is exactly what we need. We just need to pipe this solid fuel. We just need a few more of these things. Where are they? Right. On. Oh, right. That should start rapidly filling with precious black gold, and then we should be able to cut that out as solid fuel, and then that will deal with the problem of there being no fuel. We'll build another pump. Give this a good pumping. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's why that wasn't working. There. Oh, speaking of factory building games, they announced the release date of version 1 of Satisfactory, didn't they? It's the 10th of September. And apparently they've put toilets in now. Right, we can just take this. Duplicate it. I mean, you know, I don't want to help my own channel, but if you want to see like quite a long let's play of us playing Satisfactory, then it's on here. Like, just we do it live. So if you want to see what it's like, we got gameplay of that. We got gameplay of that. Yeah, Frost is a vicarious gamer now. He knows a frightening amount. He just stares at things. Yeah, and Satisfactory is really... I really like Satisfactory. It's a good one. Why aren't you baking... Why aren't you making it? Solid fuel. That's solid fuel, isn't it? Solid fuel. Hold on. Ugh. You wouldn't think I'd done this for as long as I have, would you? Or is it, if you want to see me get confused at like a game, then Satisfactory is one of those ones that makes my mind melt. It literally breaks the noggin. It's not a let's play. It's it's not a let's play. There's a there's a live stream. If you look up the Satisfactory live streams, I think they've actually got numbers. I think we actually bothered to turn it into a series, right? I think we've got everything we need to do. So we actually did plot it out. We got all the way up to making nuclear power in Satisfactory. Oh, yeah, in Satisfactory. Right, so I reckon we can. Bear in mind, I've literally never launched a rocket in this game before. So, where's me? Where's me rocket silo? I'm gonna put it over here. Now, what do we need to launch these things? So we need rocket control units, low density structures, and rocket fuel. Seems like a reasonable set of things to do. And then we got low density structures, which we're building over here badly. There, and these mojos. And we're gonna take them over there. I'm gonna put this and build some little birdie things here. Spit them out again. Oh, nuts. What do I do? Ding dong. Silly ugh. No such thing as... no such thing as getting this right. Where's me steel? Oh, look, I've taken an otherwise simple solution and made it super complicated because I'm an idiot. Right. That there is what we need, not anything else. Like that. So, and then we need to... Oh no, what am I doing? Like that. Well done, you've successfully barely done this right. I'll just get this way. But yeah. Yeah, it was a funny announcement video, yeah. As I say, the toilet thing is a... They finally made the toilet work. We have a similar situation on this channel. One of us likes factory builders more than the other. I think they're a bit of an acquired taste, to be honest. I mean, I think the thing about it is, they say that they basically factory builder games like teach you computer programming, but I don't think that's right. I mean, maybe some of the principles of, like, I suppose, you know, conceptually you are passing like objects all around and stuff, so I suppose you could say it's some sort of, like, you know, of modular sort of like configuration of sort of structures in a sort of a programmatic way. This bit passes this stuff to this bit, yada yada. So maybe in a way it is. Yeah, Coffee Stand as well. They're the ones that publish Deep Rock Galactic and Valheim, I believe. So yeah, I like them as well. They seem like you know what? They seem like a patient developer. You know, a nice patient developer. You got some, you know, some developers don't strike me as very patient. Like, I don't know. Team 17 are all the big ones. Yeah, they've made some real. I think they've made some crackers. I think it's my other developers I like Hooded Horse games as well. They're good because Hooded Horse are the guys who made like Clan Folk and they made some other games that I like. They made loads of big games, didn't they? Remember ones now, but they've made some. Hooded Horse have made some really good strategy. No, actually isn't really like coding. Oh, hold on. Holy moly. Right. Witnesses the true horror of what he has to try and achieve. Trembles in fear. Yeah, it's a Team 17. Yeah, the curse of Team 17. And you will never forgive you. Should we do you reckon at some point to the channel we should give a go at Dwarf Fortress? Do you reckon? Dwarf Fortress? I reckon Dwarf Fortress is the sort of game that I could probably get into. I mean, I like Songs of Six, didn't I? Where's the plastic now? I'm sure, like, Dwarf Fortress is the sort of game where people could relentlessly mock me for being bad. I reckon I'll be alright at it. I reckon I'll be alright. I'm just thinking, like, do we need another game that I get into on the channel that's got dwarves? No. It's got dwarves in it, though. Which is always a thing. Yeah, maybe I'll just play Songs of Six when it comes out. Or maybe I'll give it another go. What are you doing, machines? I can pump these into you, can't I? Right, how are we doing? We're not doing terribly. He lied. What's the shortcomings here? These things. We can't... We can put speed modules in you, I guess. Have we got any speed modules? Be some speed modules that are lying around. Oh yeah, where's shot? Dungeon Keeper, got dwarves, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, I've played that. Yeah, that's a bit dry. But I mean, you know, I've never let content being dry stop me before. Don't want to let a little thing like dry content get in the way of a good. Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, I suppose there are some. Yeah, you see, you know what I want is like a bigger Dungeon Keeper game. What is wrong with you things? Speed modules. The irony. What's up with you? Oh, you absolute... You bullug. I wonder why my things aren't working. Is it because I'm not actually making them? Yeah. That's what I mean. I could just do with something that's slightly... You know what I mean? Dungeon Keeper. Because I played Dungeon Keeper when I was a nipper. That always seemed like... Yeah, there's been some Dungeon Keeper type games, like, I can't remember. Like Evil Overlord, is it, or something like that? It's an Overlord game. Where it's a thing. We got any speed modules in the logistics network? No. What's wrong with you? Red. There is a lack of red. Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix this red problem. What do we need to do to make red? Right, so this is our red plates here. Right, what are you? You know, electric motors. Lame. Ugh. New plan. So what's the problem? We lack... Right. So we're not making red because we haven't got enough. This is the... See, this is the thing where I told you that, like, you don't want to put copper on the belt because you just can't fulfill enough. You just can't fulfill well enough. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and fix this by take my basic copper production factory. And then put it there. Works. And then we need to just eject copper into this line. Do from over here. Right. Nice. We can fix this problem. With all that. Evil Genius. I've played some Evil Genius on the channel. Evil Genius 2 wasn't very popular, but I did it years ago. Not that I'm particularly a slave to popularity. Oh no. Oh well, that does the trick, I guess. Yeah, Evil Genius 2 is alright. I think it's just one of those ones that kind of, to be fair, I haven't played it for a long old time. And I think it's one of those ones that, like, I feel like it just went off a bit half. I don't think it kind of got the love that it deserved. There you go. That's a nice way of putting it. It just feels a little bit underdone. But yeah, I know what I mean. Yeah, and I think it might suffer from theme hospitalness. There you go. If you know what I mean. Right. Theme hospitaliness. Yeah, I think it's almost like you reach a limit and there's like nothing more, nowhere further to go with it. But again, like all things, I think, you know, the old mileage may vary. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Shame we don't know any of those. It comes in boosts. It comes in boosts. Or fits and starts, but no. Only we knew a popular streamer. Right. Why have we not built this with blues? Right. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Doing Let's Plays. I think you gotta have like the audience for it, and I think it's sometimes quite difficult to find. find that, but right. I think we've dealt with the copper problem. That's why you don't do copper like what I was saying. Why you want to try and like make sure that got that. Is it right? Electric motors. Really? Do we need electric motors there? Ugh. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, hey, not doing it for the glory, to be honest. Doing it for the love of gaming, and also it's quite fun. And the crazy thing about this channel is that me and Zug will be playing computer games, whatever happened, you know. And we just kind of like it for like the comedy value of actually doing it, because we find that gaming is actually quite funny. And also our sort of origin story and why we do this and the way we are is because we are ex World of Warcraft players who got bored of playing World of Warcraft, and we used to be raid leaders. So I used to be like a raid leader in World of Warcraft, and one of the things that me and Zog always used to do during like raids was we always used to take the mickey out of each other, to the point where people would think that we weren't actually friends. And then we decided that, hey, why don't we just go on YouTube, because we got bored of playing World of Warcraft, and we would say, we'll go on YouTube and we'll just start making some YouTube videos, because it's something to do and it's less hassle than running a guild, to be 100% honest. Right, what are we doing here? So we're still lacking these speed units because we're still not getting sodding. This is terrible, absolute garbage output. Okay, new plan. New plan. We've got to improve the amount of red that's coming to that, so we can do that. We can do that easy. We'll just yeah. So this is something to do on that other thing, and you know we're yeah, and yeah, and not that it's, and crazily enough, not that it's about that, to be honest. Frost, it's not about that, but it is. I suppose it's kind of cool to be like. It's very much appreciated that like people are willing to like stump up some cash to like help us out and encourage us to keep on going. So it's absolutely lovely from that point of view, and also, you know, it's add revenue from our YouTube and stuff like that. So there's, you know, there's reasons to do things. That's not entirely the reason, but you know, it's nice. I mean, I'd be a fool to say no, not nice. Sort of weirdo would I be? Kind of. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we can put that there for the time being. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's taken a long old time to get to this point. Not that, and to be fair, you know, as I say, it's been a lot of work getting to this point. I feel like I've worked to get to this point on YouTube. I feel like I haven't just turned up and it's been easy. More's the pity. I wish it was. I feel like I put a good chunk of time and effort into doing this. So that's probably why it's as rewarding as it is, actually. Unlike this factory, which is just awful. Stop being awful, stupid factory. Right. Right. Let's do that again. Oh, do I even need it? Right. What we? I can make red circuits. I don't need no stinking pre-made factory. I can do that. Mining processing finished. Good. Good. Right. What have we got? Let's just up that. I'm so bad. Space science. What does that do? Allows sending satellites into space and receiving specific data from them used to produce space science packs. That's... Ahoy! Ahoy! Again? Ahoy again? To be fair, man. You have indeed been here before. I'm worried now. The intense confusion. The same day. I was gonna say actually, because like, did everyone have a good 4th of July? Did everyone have a good Independence Day? Did you celebrate your freedom? Did you go out and eat much meat to celebrate? I don't know what you do. Is that what you do? You eat turkeys, don't you? You eat turkeys? Is that Independence Day or is that Thanksgiving? What do you eat on Thanksgiving, on Independence Day? Is there an independence cake or something? Because if there isn't an independence cake, I don't know what you people are doing wrong. There should be an independence cake. Liberty cake. That just sounds like every day's a Freedom Day though, to be honest, Frost. Thanksgiving is turkey, barbecue. So barbecue is freedom food. I mean, good on you. Good on you. I was going to stop and play games and listen to neighbours pop off loud fireworks. I mean, that's also a totally legitimate way to spend your freedom. Right, so let us make some red science. So to make red science, where's red science? So it's got to be like this. Plastic bar, copper cables, electronic circuits. Right, we'll build it backwards then. Alright, no problem. Right, so we're going to need two outputs. So, I'll screw it, we'll do it that way. Right. Lovely. Yeah, loud fireworks are actually quite annoying. That's a thing in the theme park where they do that at Christmas or they do it at New Year's, and obviously our traditional fireworks day, which is just basically annoying as all how. Right. This is where my brain's melting again. Hey, hey, hey! In factories. Right. What bugs me, you know what I want to do? I actually want to expand. I'll do it in a really basic way. This is why I found to make these factories. Like, all right. So we're going to get... So... One... Right, so the output here... I think that's right. So we output to that, and we output to that. And we output to that, that's fine. Then we move this away one. Yeah, good. This is going to be an in way, like so. Close this. And it's going to be that. We're going to make our red circuits in here. Surprised I didn't go Woo USA, but oh, that would be brilliant. What if they had like squeakers in them? So like the fireworks like Woo USA, woo! Or if they went freedom. Right. Or like liberty. The patch? What patch? Are you not quite caught up yet? Are you talking about Deep Rock Galactic? Survivor? Oh, that would be amazing. Or if they could have like, you know, those like fireworks in Lord of the Rings that Gandalf brought along that like just turn into eagles. That'll be amaze balls. Because we live in the theme park, we don't have anything. Masteries and meta progression. Yeah, you are talking about Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. My word. Yes, I've played a little bit. I've played a few of the masteries, but I haven't done them all. Because I'm a slacker, basically. Right. This damn thing. Every time I try and do anything, you notice every time this thing just gets in the way all night tonight. Fucking annoying. Right. You know what? No. See, in my mind, I'm so confused. Are we talking about Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? Or are we talking about Deep Rock Galactic? But it makes any sense. That is true. It is the sort of game that I think, yeah, it's the sort of thing we need to hook up with Django. You need to like be like, boost me, Django, boost me, boost me like one of your German girls. Oh my God! What was scary then, I was looking straight down. I was like literally looking to the corner of my screen where the chat was, and I said like that, and then Django just appeared. Ahoy, Django. It was like, if you could imagine, I recoiled in terror at the name appearing on the screen. I tried to summon you earlier, but it didn't work, to be honest. I can't remember what we were talking about. Right. What do we need to make red? We need what? Plastic and green. Okay. In green. Our plastic. How are we going to get past this little tangle of... Ugh. Can do that easy. He says. Plastic. And then green. Ghosts have hobbies too, or voices inside your head if you prefer. Just check out the organized some yeah. Well, like I say, it's the sort of thing we would play, but it is kind of funny to not play it just to annoy Django. There's one element of it. And also, when we play it, certain people turn up, Django, and say we're very bad at it. Especially unkind words are said to me about it. Right, so we've got that done. Right. Oh, we've got nowhere to put this. Right, get rid of the flying frames. Alright. You're going to be like this, are you, game? You're going to be like this. You're going to prevent me from doing what I love. Just deconstructing things. We're going to build you. There. That there. Oh my word, I've got too much steel on me. Too much steel. Alright, maybe I don't need like 1,000 steel. Well, maybe I do. Right. I absorb the scorn from your words. You've probably got a special German word for bitter disappointment. Bitter disappointment from people not meeting your expectations. There's bound to be a specific, incredibly... Yeah, he did. there's got to be a word to express extreme disappointment based on, you know, just like. Germans are just good for having words. It's your magical skill. And go. Your race's magical skill is to have extremely long words to describe very specific scenarios. Oh, that's why that's not working. I mean, you know, you could consider extreme disappointment as being inefficient. Yeah, but you must have like a specific... Isn't there a specific German sort of like word for, say, you know, being very disappointed with someone for like just not achieving... Isn't this working? Inefficiency, that's not a specific German word. They are billions. I am aware they are billions. And I don't own it. There we go. It's going to go there then. You're going to go down there. And then we're going to chain. Yeah, we can do this. Right. We're clone. Why have you got no power? Oh, because it's the power away. Yeah, Zug did play it. He also played, what was the other thing? Last Stand? Last Stand. He moaned bitterly about that. Right. We can just split that off there. Oh. Ugh, right, let's go sort this bit out. Yeah, Age of Darkness, The Last Stand. It's a bit like They Are Billions. Except fantasy. I believe. I actually own that, to be honest. I'm not very good at it. It just goes on the list of games that I'm not very good at. Ugh. I'll do is launch a rocket. My God, I have nice things. Yeah, final stage. I mean, it, it's it's a little bit. I don't know. People say it's a little bit unbalanced, but if you like They Are Billions, you might like that. But I mean, you know, we promised nothing on Broadside Gaming. I mean, again, it might be worth. Yeah, they changed it a lot of times. I would say like all good things. It's probably like, you know, probably worth checking out some stuff about it, seeing if it's the sort of thing you might enjoy. I guess. I always think like, you know. When we're sitting on the fence about stuff, it's probably always a good idea to kind of go, yeah, see if it's your thing. Right. Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah. I gotta say that Broadside Promise, yeah, it's not. Yeah. A Broadside Promise is not a promise. Promised. Oh no, not. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to say, yeah, the Broadside, yeah, the Broadside Promise is just not a promise. It's quite the opposite of a promise, in fact. It's just could be anything, really. Right. Ah, where have all the green cells gone? And where are all the gods? Da, 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 da. There's loads here. They're all getting eaten up by stuff. Need some green cells. I'm calling up for some green cells. So it's not very good, this production, is it? What are you lacking? Just see, more freaking copper problems, copper issues. Great. I mean, yeah. I mean, you might like it if you like RTSs. But I have no idea what, like, whether they've like screwed the game and it's like super difficult. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Right, what do we need to make green? Because maybe we need to pipe some green back into that green line, because ain't doing anything. Broadside advice, yeah, just anything. Just random. Basically, a broadside anything is not a guarantee of anything. Right, let's build some more green. Sorry. Broadside Promise just makes me chuckle. Yeah, true. True. The broadside. Oh no, not the broadside. The Warcraft 3. Yeah, people like that. Oh yeah, Wandering also played Age of Darkness. I don't know whether it ever made a recovery, or whether like, or if Wandering just spat it out, just spat it forth and went no, like that. Spat it out like Gollum. Yeah, Warcraft 3. Yeah. Although, you know, our good friends at Blizzard, you know, traditionally let us down again, as is only to be expected from Blizzard at this point, with the old conversion. Of course they did. Screwed the pooch on that. Yeah. So you don't have to do it well, Blizzard. It's fine. Just, you know, do the best you can. Oh, what's that? No, don't play a third-party company. Don't pay a third-party company to make it for you. No, don't do it. What have you done, Blizzard? Are you going to fix it? No. I mean, why would we fix it? What am I doing? Yeah, because they sold it out to a third party, didn't they? And then they broke loads of the functionality that was already there. And then they kind of went, oh lol, lol, it's broken now. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they what they should have done with the remake is one, done it well. That would be the first step along to making a good remake. You know, and they could have just like, you know, done some jiggery with the graphics. You know, made it look better, upscaled it, that sort of thing. You know, just make it look better. Like, it's difficult to find something to compare it to, really. I always find myself sort of going back to like Games Workshop, and I know they're like a little bit. They you know, it's not really equivalent, but Games Workshop, when they like remaster old models and they do it well. So like where they remade like the Striking Scorpions and all the sort of like the Aspect Warriors, where they did it like nice and a nice faithful kind of like reproduction, as it were. You know, whilst respecting the old aesthetics without wrecking it. That was oh my god, why is my bag full of such immense amounts of garbage? Maybe I should not have 1,000 cement in there anymore. Yeah, getting the road better because was it? Yeah, because was it a really good example? That's it, a really good example of computer game. Apparently, the Command and Conquer remake is supposed to be, the remaster is supposed to be excellent because they, in essence, like jazzed it up and then just made it like really nice. Jazzed it up. Yeah, jazz. Jazz it up, made it great. Did you play Dead Rising 1? No. I think we tried to play one of the Dead Risings on a live stream once. We played Dead Island. That was terrible. The only good thing about Dead Island is that we did discover the first iteration of Borb. It was, you know, a revelation to everyone on the channel. Borb is just the name we give to anything like NPC, just random NPCs. It's called a Borb. Dead Rising 2. Yeah, frosted like Bob. And I think the first iteration of Bob was it an armored security vehicle? It was like a big APC that we upgraded. It was just, you couldn't see out of it because it had a really limited vision. It was hilarious. Oh, Bob 1, you were terrible. Right. Like Dead Island. Dead Island wasn't great. Yeah, it was like the pickup truck that got converted into like a... Why aren't you working? What's going on here? What's the rub? Ah, I know what the rub is. You fool, you made the classic mistake of getting it wrong. Ah, you fool. Ah, well. There we go. And then we can do that. Right. Are you working now? You're healthy, you're healthy. Nick, why am I failing to make wire? That's... Why not got any... Oh my god, I have to go back in and do this for a fucking hour. And the guns being absolutely useless. Oh yeah, it was a classic. Right, why isn't this working? Oh, I know why. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Yeah, the arm was opaque plates over the windows. Yeah, that was the initial Borb tank. It was hilarious. Yeah, and the game was absolutely awful. The game was terrible. Yeah, broken. I played the throwing guy, and the throwing guy was terrible. That's it. Classically bad. Oh, why didn't we go back and play Dead Island 2? Oh yeah, because it was terrible. Probably. Right. Right. So where's me greens? Me greens are so diminished at this point that I can't even find the damn things on the conveyor belt. Where are the greens? Oh, they're up there. Right. Oh, that is one of the worst. The worst. It's like, oh yeah, it's so generic. Oh, generic and boring. They sound like good games. We've got Amazon Alexa integration. That's an obscure piece of information. All right. What would you do? Cause a distraction? What, by ordering some stuff off Amazon? Shall cause a distraction by, yeah, just... I think wondering is, oh, wonder. Of course, I'm saying that there, but he's not going to hear me, is he? Because he's like in the past. There's me sitting there going like, I'll respond to wondering like he's talking to me in the context of it. He can actually understand me, but he can't because he's in the past. He's lost in time and space. Was that like a sort of Ivy to be the high point? What? Us? Yeah, you've gone back. Don't go. Come back. How is the clothes making, Django? You know it's all about the sack. Oh no. Why is my factory gone red? We got problems with transport. We got like... Oh no, we need to put another nuclear engine, another nuke in. We need more nuclear power. We need 500 copper plates. And how many steel plates? 500. Probably not a good idea to introduce a whole bunch of things. Yeah, the female characters did get some like bouncy stuff. It's a catch like no my arm, hard to show. Ivy is great at close. Oh, Ivy! Now I remember who Ivy was. Now I remember. What are we doing for disposal of this junk? We've got quite a few of these. Got plenty of fuel though, so it's not like we're going to be running low on fuel. I would have thought you'd be more like a Voldemort kind of guy. Not Voldemort, Voldo. Who did I like in that? I always like. I was oh my god, what was the guy with the? I always like the giant sword guys. Giant sword guys, Siegfried and what's the other guy? It was like basically Siegfried turned evil. He was cool with the big overly developed arm. The old punch arm. Looked like he'd been Just having a very, very well developed arm. Nightmare and Siegfried. Yeah. Either of those two were fine. They were basically the same thing. Didn't like Astaroth though. No, couldn't get along with Astaroth. I always liked Siegfried because he had really good flowing, kind of massively dangerous ranged attacks with that massive sword. And it had, even though it was incredibly kind of weighty, it had some real good like patterns to it. Oh, you see, you got me back on the Soul Calibur now. We got any concrete in the on the way? 200. Right, I suppose I might as well start making like. I don't know what's going on. I realise. I reckon we're getting pushed because we're being attacked and the lasers are firing. So we need to. Hey, Americans, is that a thing? Piercing shotgun shells? Cervantes, I like Cervantes as well. He was awesome. Who was the guy with the rapier? He was also very cool. Why have I got so many? Why is the game giving me so many construction robots? I've like asked for 50. Why are you giving me all the construction robots on Earth? Don't understand. Raphael. Yeah. Which one was Maxi? Dix? Yeah, I like Raphael, yeah. Also, because, you know, it was the whole, like, rapier girl later on. That doesn't sound... Rapier's a man's weapon. Oh, that's why it's not working. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm standing in a dumb place. I could just turn off my logistic robots, couldn't I? There we go. Yeah, the nunchucker guy. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean... Yeah, and Nightmare and Siegfried are really good. Also, I liked the... Factorio, one with the Gladius and the shield. She was cool. Real kind of quick, like agile, fast combat style with like loads of throws and kicks. Brilliant. Oh, there was so many good. That's such a good game. Such a good game. Yeah, and the parry system. The parry system. You could just line people up, and then you could just like force. So good. It was like, the whole parry punch knockdown. Yeah. Right. Right, let's put that nuke. Cassandra. What was Cassandra? Weapon-wise? You know about the Hellish Quart? Wonder it's still in the past. He's going to get really confused when it gets to this point. a lizard man. And a Sophatia clone. Oh yeah, I remember. The Hellish Quart. No, I don't know what the Hellish Quart is. Yeah, Lizard Man was basically a lizard version of Sophatia. Oh. Right, we've got our, we turn this on now, and then we can, where's our nuclear reactor? Our nuclear reactor, John? Not the most excellent nuclear reactor configuration on in the game. No. Bushido. Oh, Zug often goes on about that one. The Bushido game, that I can't remember what it's called. But Zug liked it. I'm gonna imagine it was called Samurai Showdown. Maybe it was actually called Bushido. I think it was. You know. Bushido like governor. Copper plates. I never understood. I never had honor. Well, I guess, you know, if you didn't understand why you didn't have honor, something honor. Oh, that is why you have no honor. Well, you do not understand why you have no honor. See? Man without honor cannot understand. Honestly, I have no idea. Right. How's that doing for electricity now? Oh no. This does not look good. I don't like these bars going up and down like crazy mofos. Ah, curse my laziness. Fix it. I'll fix it. Right. I mean, I suppose that's quite a, you know, it's not an unrealistic fight of situation, is it? Oh no. We can do that and that and that. And we can just pump in a couple more of these. Right, we've kind of satiated that desire in the system. Right, good, good. Seriously. Seriously, guy. Just gonna have to like work harder at producing those things. Yeah, it's just these things are a pain in the butt to get, aren't they? Right, we can put some in like manually. There we go. The way. Palish Quart. How many rocket control uses this thing before it can control the rocket? 10. Which probably means I should have built this in units of 10, shouldn't I? Well. Alright, okay, cool. No. Nice. Well, that's kind of alright. So what do you need? Speed module, creating machines. You need like more green. Green is the problem. We're just stealing green. Dead Rising 1 chase classic game, bit of an antiquated taste. Oh yeah, I mean we're talking. Yeah, I mean I never played Dead Rising. I don't think. You know what this factory needs? It needs bulging extension. That's what she said. What is going on? Why is the power not happy? No, it isn't. Cry out loud. Right. Right. Make another nuke. Let's fix this nuclear situation. I swear I can do nukes better than this. Of course, we got no red. All I want to do is launch a single sodding. All I want to do is launch one rocket. One rocket. So, it's not a lot to dream of, is it? The one with the mechanic. Oh, as opposed to the one with the reporter. Right. Righty. So, according to legends, legends doth speak of the nuclear power plant set up like this. Maybe the power plant only has problems when three generic, one but worse than 1 and 2. Or just shite the bed. Oh dear. Or old. Or Dead Rising 4. To be honest, it sounds like the sort of game we should play. To further the cause of suffering. No gore. Oh yeah. You've got weird gore laws over in Germany, haven't you? The Borbening. Yeah, where there's like Borbs everywhere. What I need is just a nice simple, right, I want to extend this out. Just need to grab a chunk of design that actually, I'll just design it, I'll design it myself, it's fun. With lack of space, I just build my own freaking extension, right. So I want it like that. Then I want this. I want guns. Guns. I want guns there. There. I want some. So it's gonna. What way is the platform gonna be? Is it gonna be It's going to come off here and go down, so it's going to be down. So that way. You should be my prototype. Then I need just like that there. 3 of these. So lasers. Good measure. That is going to be my little prototype for building extension. House extension. Because we need a house extension. We need to make this construction a bit longer. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, nostalgia is a thing, isn't it? We just need to knock a weenie gate in. No. A weenie gate in, and that's design is terrible. We need to think a hole in here and then split it off. Low. Then we need to just sort of expand down here. A moderate level of clip. Look, I try and do it and the damn aliens attack me. They're rude, that's what they are. Fucking rude. Yeah, I guess if I suppose the answer would be that I suppose that there are games for everybody, aren't there? But there's games that different people are going to like. This is my theory on the situation. There are games that different people are going to like. So, what's the actual harm in like releasing games that some people might like, some people might not like, I just think it's okay for people to release games. And they might have some elements that people like, Don't think it particularly does any harm. I think it's good for the ecosystem. Encouraging diversity and all that and different sorts of stuff. And, also, there might be like an idea in one game that kind of is done better by another game, but it's still like the idea becomes iterative. So I think that's probably a good thing. If I was going to be nice. The forbidden. A good hammer-ting. Yeah. Forbidden, the saddening. Love it, the fact that hammer-ting is just like the game that makes us sad on the channel. I don't like it, because it's like games that had potential and then were thoroughly stabbed by their publisher. Game stabbed by your publisher? Dungeons games. Yeah, that's like, I think I've played Dungeons 3. I don't know. There are a lot of them. Oh no, it's not the hole in my wall. Don't do that. That's foolish. Being a fool knocks a hole in his wall. I still think Dungeons is. I still think he's lagging. Can't get him back. Right, we need more electrical cables. We need to manually do this. God, it's quite late. It is like Friday though, so it's not like you I don't know. Do you have to get up tomorrow early, or are you bound by some strange sleep pattern that you can't like rest? Oh, you've got to get drunk tomorrow. I mean, that is important. Why didn't you just say that? You should have started with that. I must get drunk. It's important. Right. Don't let the English. Don't let the English sneak up on you. What? A warning to America. Like we're going to go and invade? That now we've got a new government. We're just going to invade. We wouldn't just invade some. Oh wait a minute. We might. I don't think that is the plan. I don't think we can afford to invade anyone. Oh yeah, I was working on my nuclear power as well, wasn't I? You build this though, that would be nice. If you could build this, that would be appreciated, game. Go on. Build the things. We can have a bit of a defence that doesn't involve, like, you know, lasers. Purple British. Look, look, we're not going to come and invade. I promise not. Just change Prime Minister, everything's going to be okay. I mean, that's what I would say though, if we were going to come and invade. Yeah. Oh yeah, you took over the World Police game. Well, the World Police game didn't end well for the British, so. But you know, it's a noble route to go down. The problem is you're doing it all wrong, because we did the World Police thing, and we profited greatly off the World Police thing. But you're just like going to go. You're spending lots of money on it. Yeah, I do like. You're very correct there. That certain games or ideas get revived, like Dungeon Keep Crawler, because they're such good ideas, and that's the point, isn't it? That they're sort of classic game types, and it's just good that they get modernised. Because you know, I know people can live in the past and nostalgia goggles on firmly, but quite frankly, some of those old games were quite janky. You know, quite janky. And it's nice to get like a modern update, a fresh modern update, if only just to get things like improved user interface designs and stuff. Some of that stuff was just like, oh my word, what are you doing? What are you doing, game? Why are you being like this? Why are you being so weird? This corner's always under attack. I need to get better guns. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried to play Left 4 Dead 2 for ages. But that's why I love it, because they do Vermintide. I mean, I think Vermintide the original, Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 has still got a good, still good, but slightly jank. I know what you mean. Oh. We're halfway there. Trying to launch a rocket. Right. We've got lots of green here. Have you oh right, yeah, because oh yeah, you've hung out on the Dark Tide, so you play Dark Tide, don't you? Yeah. Vermintide 2 is good. Vermintide 2 is good. You'll be freaked out by the guns though. Whether I suppose you've got like the dwarf gun guy. He's got good guns. Yeah, you'll just be like, yeah, the gunplay. I would say Vermintide 2 is probably more of a melee game. But if you get good at Vermintide, those skills are transferable into Dark Tide, because the combat system is like, if you play Dark Tide, you'll be like, I am very much aware of what's going on here, melee combat wise. You'll be very comfortable in that environment. We're doing alright for electricity now, or do I not have to worry about it? Oh, we're good again for electricity. Just we freaked out for a little while, the electricity. Fine. I can just go and worrying about in this stuff. But fortunately, now I've got my lovely, lovely new wall. Yep, that works. Sort of. Need to put this back in though. Broken everything. Fixed it. Can you shove off the rat assassins? Dog type leapers? No, but you can shoot them. No, there's no shoving. I think they are very much like the dogs. Yeah, they're very similar to the old rats. But the thing about it is, if you do Vermintide 2, you'll finally get to meet Barden, which is possibly one of the greatest experiences you'll ever have in your life. You'll get to meet Barden, and then you'll learn none of no, private matter. Learn the relevance. Oh god, oh the hook rats. Oh no, not hook. You just reminded me about hook rats. Oi, oi, oi. Mooey, mooey, hook rats. Yeah, I don't think there's a hook rat equivalent in there's no hook rat equivalent in Dark Tide, is there? Yeah, and no one was saying that there isn't a hook rat equivalent. Um, yeah, well, but there were 5 classes in Darktide, ironically, or in Vermintide. So yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? You ain't wrong. Yeah. Again, yeah, Vermintide is like, that's what I say. But the thing is, Darktide has got better. It's got a better engine. It's got better. I think he's trapped. Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea. We can load up discourse to try and get him, save him through discourse. Hold on. Is he on? Is he on Discord? Well, oh, I know what's going on. That I'm doing. Dude, refresh stream. You're lagging. There we go. Try use yeah. Well, I'm gonna just poke him on Discord. I've tried to save him, but he's currently playing. What's he playing? He is currently playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. So he should have time to note what's going on in reality. Maybe not though. He might never come back. Look at that be. Audio cue is important, so is fighting games apparently. Oh yeah, yeah. I just never hear it. Probably because I'm mostly busy living in my own world. I'm the best. That's probably one of the reasons why I don't play Darktide on my own. I don't want to get I don't want to get a label though. I don't want to get like a name. You know? I don't want to become the worst. I don't want to be the worst witch hunter captain in the world. I don't want a Zug style name. Nice. Crusher. Those nicknames should be a badge of honor. No, but they are funny. Oh, it should be a badge of honor. Oh, maybe that should be a badge of honor. Yeah. The funny thing about Zug is like he's actually ridiculously good at like Vermintide 2 as well. Well, he was. Russia. Is there a Vermintide? Maybe the oh my god. The storm vermin with shields. Hello, wondering. He's made it. He's unstuck in time. No, no, definitely storm vermin. Because there are two sorts of storm vermin. There's storm vermin with shields, and then there's storm vermin with... No, they are equivalent. The crusher is the storm vermin. You've got the crusher, and you've got the one with the big... You've got the bully grin, and then you've got the other one. The one with the shield, and the one with the big two-handed weapon. They're the storm vermin with the halberds, and the storm vermin with the short storm and shields. Well, I'm glad you got freedom cake today or yesterday, which is the most important thing. Right, bingo. I'm gonna do it now. Just gotta get it sorted. But ironically, we were still responding to you like you were in the chat. So if you go back an hour, you'll actually get responses to the question you asked an hour ago. It'll be very confusing. Yeah, that is the storm vermin with halberd in Vermintide. And then you've got the bog standard old storm vermin with shield. Basically just a rat. I don't know about the beastmen. I think in terms of beastmen, they're just irritating. There you go. Plague monks would be the ragers. Oh man, in Vermintide 2, the storm vermin's halberds will like enrage you because they I think they're even worse because they strike through like multiple people. So if the person standing in front of you sort of blocks, you can get hit by it while you're standing behind. It's not at all irritating. Oh no, wait a minute, it's massively irritating. Hold on. Oh no, that's cool. Wow, these attacks are actually starting to get chunky now, aren't they? Look at that. I could like pretend like I care about my defenses, couldn't I? Let's do something cool. Like it's World War II. And we'll build like little anti-bug traps. Wherever the fighting is thickest, we shall put bug traps. Where is the fighting? What's we got? Well, these things sound very angry. Whirlwind fat asses. What? Big monks overhead. What the whirlwind? Oh, oh, those. Oh no, they're like the oh, the plague sorcerers or something like that. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about them. Oh no, you've reminded me about them now. Although they're very irritating. Oh yeah, there's no equivalent to that bugger in what's it? Is there like literally no equivalent to the irritation that is the sorcerer? We forget. Make mistakes, team just make us. Oh, yeah. I mean, old Captain Terrible's like, yeah, yeah. Oh, quite frankly, though, you know, we've got the occasional thing to take the mickey out of Zug for. Well, she's far too good at these things. He's irritatingly good at games like that. And that's why we mock him. Being too good. Oh, hello. Die. Feculent broth guy. That's Burgle Splurge. I can't believe you forgot who Burgle Splurge is. And it's feculent broth. And he's a boss anyway, Burgle Splurge, isn't he? That's what I mean, like Dark Tide, like lacks like cool bosses like that, I think. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. It's perfectly acceptable. Right, let's just see how we do under the attack. Oh, look at that. That's what we need. If you played the Carnite twins, once I was in the Rondo team, everyone was down except the Shield Ogren, who sat in the corner with the shield planted. Oh, that would have been hilarious. In a way, I'm sad I missed that. If only to see Zug's like enraged. Why aren't you doing something? Why won't you act? Look at that, we got. I'm not sure my defences are quite working the way I planned. They look cool though, and that's the only thing that matters really. Snipers, I don't know. Are snipers equivalent to like? I don't think they're quite as irritating as plague dudes. The plague, because like their attack, I think you've forgotten how irritating the whirlwind is. Because the whirlwind is the most irritating thing ever did thing. My robots have not built this yet. I'm very disappointed in them. They've had all evening to build this very simple task, which is build a goddamn concrete floor. Literally one job, build a concrete floor, and they failed. Yeah, but annoyingly, we have to be like polite now. Well, I don't suppose we have to be, but we tend to be. As we get, well, I don't get noticed. No one's ever noticed me in that game. You'd think they'd notice me. You'd think I'd be riding on the coattails of Zug's fame, wouldn't you? Yeah, this game is... Oh look, they've almost built this bit. Almost built this bit of the wall. Yeah, this game, I mean, this is the base that's we've built. There you go. So this is the base. So it's actually quite a big old base. It's not actually massive, but it's a substantially large base. It's just kind of doing stuff now. It builds stuff, it does stuff. Gets on with it. Hopefully, we've kind of got this nailed now. Yeah, I think. 74% will we fire the first rocket? God, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's fine. I have to get up. It's fine. I've just got to find a way to... No, I can tweak the formula again. I've got a plan. Make this more efficient. But Django. Why is that like going that way? Right, that's that. Right, so if we pipe this like around here. Yeah. And then we can like, because it seems that the blocker is these little things, these missile targeting systems. Do that. And then we can just whack it around. And do that. Yeah. It would probably be a lot easier if I come along. Because, you know, I'm so good. What is going on? Where's the rest of the stuff? Why are you not moving? Oh, because I've done that backwards. Ring a ding. There we go. Yeah, Contact Twins is just to the point of irritation that I can't bother. It was actually just the same reason why I wouldn't do like hard mode stuff on World of Warcraft, because I was like lazy. Maybe not lazy. Maybe lazy's the wrong word. Ugh. Actually, I kind of like the idea of extra hard modes. I like that. That's kind of like a nice organic piece of game design. I like that. What are we doing? We get attacked again? We're in the corner of doom. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. It's one of those things that some people just like challenges, and it's good that there's challenges. I like that. You know, it's always good that there's challenges and, you know, difficulty to make things, you know, give people extra difficulties and things to do. It's no bad thing in my mind. Like these little sad grabbers, they're like, oh, I can't grab it, it's too fast. Silly little robots, or silly little grabbing arm. %. Oh, we're 80%. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do feel like maybe in Dark Tide, I maybe should like try and push myself up so we go to like, what's the highest difficulty? Start doing that maybe, and I've just got to learn to do it. Because I think the only way I'll learn to do it is by learning to do it. You know, I know it sounds stupid, but you know, the only way to do it is to try. Actually, you know, actually do some crafting on my gear and actually get it pretty good. Try and get some like, you know, 380-year-old stuff and do it that way. Damnation. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, because there's like not the stupidly hard level. I don't know. I don't know what level we play on. No, I don't think we play on 5. We usually play on 4 on live streams, don't we? But then again, it's sort of like the point, like, it's almost to the point where it's like, oh, we can do this. Oh, that's good. Well, we can do productivity modules inside this thing. Christ, these things take an absolute freaking age to do, don't they? No, 3 or 4, yeah. We definitely play on 4 from time to time. Right. Oh. While we're waiting for that thing to launch, let's make some more fun things to put in here. Oh, you know what I need? I need to get one of these things. I need to put a chargey thing in my. Where's the nuclear power portable fusion reactor? Well, what else do we need? Low density structures. Mechanic Souls like games are probably easier, although I don't like the Soul series. But yeah, if you're interested in Hive, but yeah, it's been, yeah, tons of builds. Yeah, Zug, like, yeah, Watch Zug's builds. They are. the things he plays with, and they're usually pretty good. I get all my builds from Zug, because I'm too lazy to think of my own builds. Spiderbot, where are you? Friend. I'm sure he's got like one of those. He's probably got a build for that. Like classic, he's got a build for that. And then got some laser defense. But when it comes to the guides, work sort of backwards. Because obviously there's been lots of changes and the guides just keep getting updated. One might say recycled. We want to build like where was it? Personal defense lasers. Nice. Get that roboport out and build a Mark II roboport out of low density structures. Yeah, that's all I could say. Yeah, probably like just be aware that the newer content is what you want, because the newer content, I mean, somewhat obvious reasons, it'll be more up to date. In there. Ooh. Build some Mark II shield, Mark III shields. Nice. Oh yeah, those Mark III shields are much better. At least, yeah, yeah, you know, it was like me. It was like, try it, just try it, Zog. There's Pro Chief egging him on. But it was like me going, "Now do it, Zog, do it." Do you not like the throwing knife build? I thought he loved the throwing. Oh no, because he didn't like the throwing knives. He likes a knife, doesn't he? Just a bog standard knife. A bog standard knife. Huh. You, my little friend, what do you want to get from the logistics network? What did he want? How many robots does that support? So we want 50 robots then from the logistics network. Really? I should really be using this robot, shouldn't I? Oh, you're talking to the wrong guy. Is a napalm grenade quite useful? I don't know. Like I say, your question is the is best asked. I would say like I say, pop onto the next Dark Tide stream, which would probably be Tuesday. To be fair, just ask then, get a straight answer, or you know. Well, there you know there is membership for chatting to us on Discord. You could ask your question there. He said, "I'm being instant." Because that's where the guys who do a lot of that, because obviously we've got like 10 and Chief are also really good at the Dark Tide, so they're on there as well, so they'd be able to they're quite happy to assist. Wow, we've got a lot of these. Let's build. Need more processing units, always the way. Come on, build some shields. Build some shield. Oh right. Oh, maybe they've like upped it. I mean, it's not unreasonable for someone to carry 12 knives on them. It's not like knives weigh a lot, do they? It's not like, oh no, I can't possibly do anything. Knives. Almost there. Flippin' heck. This research. Ooh. Oh, space research pack. Just like you could chill for a little bit. Maybe get an actual research in. Right. This there. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Pop in here. Oh yeah. The killer bug. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. So many dudes. Nice. Now I reckon the final jig to get for this thing. Speedy feet. I don't think we need you or you. We get that. Speedy feet, and then we're ready to go out and dispense the Emperor's justice. Actually, are you actually requiring... you're not getting missiles either from the system, which is crap. You should be getting missiles. You should be getting, say, 800 missiles, because you're worth it, baby. Loads of missiles anyway. Not bad to pay once in a while. Sometimes it's pretty cool. It gets a bit boring. Yeah. Just want more enemies. Ah. I mean, you know, that's not an unreasonable request. For the blood god, that sort of thing. I mean, not blood for the blood god. That would be immoral to demand blood for the blood god. More like, you know, just stuff for the stuff god. Right. I think I've got my load out of my... Maybe it won't work. I do. Oh well, maybe we can only have one set of legs. I didn't want two sets of legs anyway. Legs are for losers. Oh no, definitely only one set of legs. Oh. Well, what can we have instead of legs then? Another shield? Why not? Something should implement a gauntlet mode like in Psychonarium, but with moving attacking enemies that you can choose numbers of. Yeah, I think that there's like a modded version. You can do that. You can spawn in enemies. I think I've seen people do it for the videos. Oh, gunners. I reckon they should do like they should do an arena mode maybe. Like an arena, like a survival mode, like a wave mode, maybe. That might be quite good. No, ultimately what they want is they want to do a Chaos Waste. That's what they want. The Chaos Wastes is what they want. Do the Chaos Wastes. Do it. It's a Chaos Waste. It's great. Yeah, I mean, there is an argument to say the good mod should be turned into content. But then there is also an argument to say, goddamn stinking lazy mob or lazy goddamn devs. This takes up that maximum consumption there. Wow. We'll see how it goes anyway. Right. I'm very much a robot fan. Trunk. So we could store, logistically we can demand some concrete for this guy as well. Let's do that. Concrete. And he would like, say, 1,000 concrete. Oh no, 500 concrete. Why not? It's good. It's good. Right, robot. Get away from my base, you losers. Posting photos. Are they feet pictures? Let's hope not. I love the spider robots. Every now and again you have to just ride out and teach the aliens who's boss. Ride. I love these. These spider robots are actually amazing. No one expects a spider robot. A piece of living in this little corner on their own. Tank is the greatest thing ever. There is a tank as well, but the tank is nowhere near as cool. You can like command it to walk on its own, I think, as well. Don't know how to do that. They're afraid. And also they can just walk through the trees as well. And over walls. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, that taught them a lesson. Stay away from my damn base, you scummy aliens. Right, I think I'm ready to fire my rocket now. No. Yeah. Right, let's do it. We got a rocket. Rocket time. This probably works out about right. Let's launch it. Come on, baby. Pretty cool. Oh, rocket. Yeah. Nice. Wow. Took 45 hours. I mean, there we go. I've never actually finished this game before, so that's good. There we go. Yeah, it's cool. I suppose that leaves us in good stead for like preparing for like September. But it's not. It's actually a couple of months till September, isn't it? So yeah, there we go. So yeah, so we can just carry on building. I guess we can just carry on building. Like I don't know what we get for doing that. To be honest, there we go. I mean, you can always rewind it, man. Yep, that's done. Quite pleased. Also, I think the base is pretty. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I can build a better base. I can build a better base than this. But you know, the first base that's actually sent anything on space. I think it's all right. But like I say, I've got a better design. Better design. Stronger design. But now we've done that, we'll move on to something else. Got a few ideas for more live stream variety games anyway, so yeah. But anyway. Oh, this is funny as well. Sorry, this is just the final amusing bit. Look. You look at the spider. Because he's like, because if you stand on things, it's a little workout. Oh, he actually moves. He can't keep up. Poor guy. Anyway, yeah, cheers everyone. Yeah, it was an alright factory. Like I say, I've got plans for a better factory, a bigger factory, and actually really nicely expanding factory as well. Stuff I've learned. And I've learned quite a bit of stuff when I've been offline, so I can't really apply it to this factory because this one's so well established. I'd have to almost like redesign it from scratch. You know, just rip it down and do it. Yeah. It is. So anyway, there's the final. Jump out of this bad boy. Just go for a run. I can actually run faster than that thing. Yeah. Ugh. I can do that better as well. In red. Research. We never did finish covering the place in concrete either. This is like the mining zone. And the first oil production place that I can't find my way out of now. No, leave that at that. Oh my god, trapped in an oil place. Too many pipes. Obviously need a new T-Rex fence. Oh, I don't even know what I'm going to do for Satisfactory. I've got plans for Satisfactory. And then we go out to here to the area we didn't use, and ahoy Zug. We're going to go to the area we didn't use, and then we've got like this bit. What the hell is this? Smelting zone. Another oil production place. And obviously we secured all this. Oh yeah, the base. Ironically, the base is only this bit here. So if I take away the pollution and the logistics network, that's probably easier to see what's going on there with the base. I always forget I always play the logistics network on. As you can see, we actually secured this entire peninsula. So that's the base in its entirety. never did really need to colonise this zone. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I like it when he couldn't type. Oh yeah, so make yourself useful. Are the plasma grenades any good on the zealot? Yeah, I was thinking about going to Damnation. I did. I was thinking about training up. I need a montage. The plasma grenadey things, the fiery grenades, napalm. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Du du du. Du du du. Well, there we go. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of late o'clock, so sort of, I think it's probably time to say the goodbye song. Yeah. Good old factory. But anyway, I feel sadly, it's gonna have to wait until dark time because I do need to crash. So I'm gonna say thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for joining tonight. It's most appreciated. If you have enjoyed the live stream and you haven't already, it'd be great if you could like, subscribe, ring the bell, consider joining the channel, see other stuff we put up. Dark Tide, Sons, go and give Sons of the Forest some love if you like me and Zug bantering back and forth whilst being attacked by cannibals. Because that poor old series didn't get no love. Yeah. So yeah, have a very good night. Yep. Cheers, thank you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for participating. And yeah, so until Tuesday, have a good weekend. Take it easy and yo-ha.